I saw the move you should have made. Like there was a forced mate for me from my end, which I have to like put my queen on the check to like keep the king alive. So there was a point you should have made the move, but maybe you oversee it.
Well, I was trying to play quickly because I only had a little bit of time left, so I was just trying to just trade pieces and simplify the board because too much thinking in too long, too little time left.
Yeah, man, it was a fast match. Next day, like next Sunday, if possible, we gotta like finish the thing. Like it was not end. Like nobody won, so it was not really a match technically.
It was a match. It was just a draw. If you repeat the same moves enough times, then it ends in a draw.
Yeah, I
That's the
know. That's
rules.
why that's why I like repeated. I know you also about to repeat because like bro, you were also like a die situation for both of us.
Well, we could both trade our pieces, but you didn't want to
Yeah.
trade because I feel like you weren't confident in that end game.
If only I had an extra like the extra like few pawns on the right hand side of my board, I would
Hello,
have like gone for the end game.
hello, drawing in person. Uh, I don't know. I'm not that spectacular at chess, but I'm sure that grandmasters would watch that game and be having a fucking stroke at the moves that we make.
Me neither, bro. I just a simple guy who likes chess. That's all. Just watches some YouTube shorts, YouTube videos, knowing some tricks. That's all.
Same. That's about it for me.
I saw the last match like on last Sunday. I guess you were playing against ZZ probably. Like I don't know. I really don't remember. She was playing really good. I don't know if it was ZZ or someone else. I guess it was ZZ, but she was playing really good.
I don't think ZZ ever played chess with me.
Yeah, probably someone else. I guess. No, last Sunday was no, yesterday was there. ZZ was spectating me, but probably someone else I mistook.
Hmm. Hello, C. Let's go. I'm finally able to tune in early. Alright, there we go. Stretch.
Troy, I'm about to go back to study, man. I'll see you later tomorrow.
Alright, have fun.
Fun, study and fun, bro.
Yes,
What do you mean fun?
fun.
Study and fun, bro.
Alright. Can you review my Odette? Maybe. Possibly. It depends. If you are able to enter your information or not. Because I can't do anything with a my Odette. There's too many user IDs and too many people. You gotta type in, you know what you gotta type in, right, Mr. Drawing in Person? Alright, let me spend my resin Stygian Onslaught.
A gift for you. A grand surprise.
Oh my god! Studying is not fun.
How inconsiderate of me. Let my magic begin.
It's supposed to be fun.
We meet at last, Metro. A gift for you.
You know, I never noticed how obnoxious the wind operative is. And the fact that they just keep spamming invulnerability. It's incredibly annoying. Daydream was saying that pudding was so rich. Was it too much? Like, was it really thick or something? Or was it, like, way too sweet? What was wrong with the pudding?
We meet at last, Metro.
It was very sweet and you couldn't eat it. Oh.
A shame.
It was too sweet. Was it like one of those kinds of sweet where it's like so sweet that it makes your teeth hurt?
We meet at last, Medler. Let my magic begin. A shame.
If you don't study, you fail. Well, that's why you're going to college. So you can study. Items expiring, huh? Alright, let's open up Akasha. Alright, not even. Let me check. Alright. Drawing in person, you still there? Daydreamer said she got the best pieces, but for the wrong set. That's sad. It's very sad. And frustrating. Coffee better than chocolate, talking about the taste itself. Why don't you just put chocolate inside of the coffee? Okay, drawing in person. Let's refresh. And you only want Odette. You don't want anything else, huh? I just had your profile up, and it... Okay, there we go. Alright, here's Odette. I assume that your character is up to date. Your adventure rating is 58. You only have 8 Stellas in the Imaginarium Theater, so it seems like you still have more characters to build. But adventure rating 58, I'm surprised that you managed to get 8 Stellas. Very few players around your same level managed to get that many Stellas, so that's good. You managed to get one of the elixirs. Because you've gotten 8 Stellas. So that's good. If anybody does that, they're cooked for eternity. Wait until Cuber hears what a latte is. Sen says, hello, Troy. Hello, Sen. Anyways, let's look at your Odette. 4 pieces of Heart of the Furnace. That's very good. You've got Finale of the Deep as your weapon. That's good. The levels, you got 71 out of 80. Okay, your elemental skill is leveled. Burst, not so much. I was told, apparently, that supposedly, at one point in time, that using Odette's elemental burst is just bad and you shouldn't do it. Like, ever. I don't really get that because I haven't gotten a chance to play the character, but if somebody else wants to weigh in on that, by all means do that. But absolutely, the elemental skill being leveled up is very good. You have 2,530 roll value. That's great. Odette wants to reach 3,000 attack power. So, that's not really possible just to have as a baseline without other character party buffs being present. Like, I don't know, fucking Noblesse 4-piece on some other character, or like attack buffs applying from Heart of the Furnace activating, or Finale of the Deep buffing the attacking power. But that you're not going to reach 3,000 attack without like 5-star weapons and like a bunch of other support shit. You just have to get as much as you can. And as much as you can does not always hit 3,000. The same way that most Farinas never reach 40,000 HP. So that's the thing. It's a waste of time being all of the main DPS on her team have 100% uptime at the moment. Well, that's why I said supposedly, right? Because Now, then another character is going to come out that says, oh, when Odette uses her elemental burst, suddenly Voidionista will do gain Snezhnaya stacks, and for every Snezhnaya stack you have, you get a Lord Rukkhadevata stack, and with each Lord Rukkhadevata stack, combined by the elemental mastery of your team, divided by the attack, multiplied by the servitude of the number of resin that you've spent on the artifact domain, you deal X amount of damage. So, with them releasing some unknown mystery kit later, it'll probably work out that it'll be worth more using her elemental burst and shit. So, there's that. Of course, everything that I just said was bullshit, but no, the fish does not work with Odette that well. Mystery kit, lol. Yes, mystery kits. That's what I call unreleased characters, because I'm a normal player just like you guys, and I don't have, like, special content creator privileges where I get, like, access to beta characters 6 months ahead of time or anything like that. I don't have none of that. I get it the day it comes out. So, until then, I mean, like, I'll assume that in the future it'll probably be worth it to use our burst. But not right now, I guess. Anyways, I like everything that you have going here. So, I'm going to go ahead and give you an A. It's not 6 months. However much. I have no idea how long. Sometimes it's longer, alright? We remember Miro when remember the YouTube thumbnails, the Capitano thumbnails of Capitano confirmed release in 7.1 with the AI generated voices. I think it was Railed Shotgun at that YouTube channel that they were saying, let's go A rank Odette. Yeah, that's what you get. The only reason it's not an A plus is because you still need levels. Like, the weapon levels is like a lot of straight up guaranteed big boy damage still left on the table. And that's the weapon getting up to level 90 is not too difficult of an upgrade. Ascension 90 on a weapon, or Ascension 6 on a weapon is not too hard. Not too unreasonable. Ascension 6 on the character with 6 big cryo gemstones, that might not be as easy. Not as easy. But you have insane roll value for your artifacts, so keep all of these. Hello, Yami Mugoni. I do have to say one thing, drawing in person, is that if her elemental burst becomes useful in the future, energy recharge would become more valuable. And I say would. But if you're not using her burst, this is more where your roll value and artifacts are at. And once again, you're still above that 2,000 roll value barrier for characters where I say if they have like at least 4 substats, maybe even 5, that they enjoy to use, then 2,000 roll value is really solid. So no more need to farm substats with this character. Like, all of your pieces are solid. And even though your sand rolled a bunch of defense, I will still say it's not worth farming more substats for. Purely because if you, like, roll one and you get a bunch of crit rate, crit damage, and then suddenly in the future, energy recharge out of nowhere suddenly matters, is like, oh, well, now I need energy. Where am I going to get it from? So now it's just going to be awkward because, like, you got all of these nice rolls of crit rate, crit damage, and attack and stuff, and you have no space for energy. So so that would fuck with you. So just leave her as she is for now and just finish off her weapon and her character levels. And then wait for future release characters if you want to pull more Snezhnaya characters. That's what I would say would be the best way to continue forward and make your Odette as strong as you can without wasting a very large amount of resources and time. Also, Snezhnaya does have craftable swords. I have not memorized what the sword weapon does, but if nobody else requests any reviews, I'm probably going to walk over to the blacksmith and look at what the Snezhnaya craftable sword is. Because
It's an EM main stat.
it's not attack. Okay.
It does increase attack and stellar damage, I believe, but I don't know the exact specifics.
Well, I'm about to go and look at it right now. If he doesn't want any other characters, then nobody wants a review. So, and nobody's typed anything in. So I guess I'll go and look at that at the blacksmith right now. Then.
Pretty sure it's just...
See, there it is. There it is. Got Lindsay to type it in. Haha! Got you, Lindsay. There you go. All right, I'm sorry. What would you say, Daydreamer? I apologize. No.
I think it's similar to the Claymore, except it's EM main stat and not attack.
Yami Mugoni suggests that you can also steal the Traveler's weapon if you aren't using the Traveler. Oh my god. You know, the Traveler is just getting kicked while they're down. Every patch, somebody's... it's like, alright, Traveler's finally gonna be useful. Just you wait. Cryo Element's coming out. Cryo Element comes out, and then Traveler gets kicked. Again. It's like, oh yeah, the Traveler's useful. I have a use for you. It's just like the people who use Internet Explorer and say Internet Explorer is still good in 2026. I use it to download Google Chrome and then toss them aside. Like, damn! You guys are treating the Traveler like it's Mozilla Firefox, alright? Damn! Alright, 700261362. That's Silver Song. Hey, you know what? Hold up. I'm keeping the Akasha up, and I will get everybody. Listen, Cryo main character is useful. Then signature is just more useful. Like I said, Cryo Traveler is getting kicked. I'm using Cryo Traveler for my Sino, says Lindsay. Yeah, that does make sense. It's just kind of a meme at this point, you know, Lindsay. Like, Cryo Traveler, to actually be real and stop, like, shit posting for just a second, like, Cryo Traveler actually is genuinely useful. So, because, like, he allows you to trigger stellar reactions. If you couldn't trigger stellar reactions with the Cryo Traveler, that would be, like, a diabolical meme. Like, the only good part of the Traveler coming out. Sees My Dream says, I got everybody recorded. I got you, Miro, and I got Lindsay. I just want to look at the weapon. I want to see that sword because drawing in person was here, and I need to see it. All right, filter, sword, right here. Emberwell, elemental mastery plus 36, base attack 42. What's the base attack of Finale of the Deep? 44. Okay, so the Finale of the Deep definitely does give actually more attack, legitimately. I can't unlock a Traveler passive without doing the Nod Cry Archon quest. Oh, Daydreamer, look, if you just suffer through it, I'll be here with you. You can complain all you want while you go through the pain that we call a story.
Do you want to know something?
Go ahead.
I haven't even finished the first Nod Cry Archon quest.
Oh my god.
I have to get all the way to the end.
Wait, but you could skip straight to Snezhnaya, I think. Emberwell is not that good for Odette. Yeah,
I have to complete the Archon quest, True Moon, to unlock it.
Oh my god! That's fucking irritating.
I want to use the Traveler. I'm in the middle of building them. When did I get this? Come on, man.
Oh my god. And now you get this fucking 18-hour rock up your ass. You gotta fucking work your way through this shit. It's gonna be 18 hours. Your phone's battery is gonna die before you can skip through that shit. I'm sorry, Daydreamer, for what you're going through. Alright, anyways,
Just
yeah.
want to use the Traveler for once. Screw this. You're getting your weapon stolen.
Yep, there you go. Traveler just serving their purpose.
Eric, you're getting an upgrade. Congratulations.
Back to being an instructor bot with you, Traveler. Alright, anyways, yeah, Finale of the Deep is definitely better. I was curious about the Snezhnaya craftable, but... Nah. Maybe in some future team where she somehow gets, like, 3,000 attack or something magically. Anyways, let's continue the reviews now. I had to look at that. I had to look at that weapon because I had to itch the scratch of the curiosity. In my brain, I had to look at it. Finale poses some survival problems. Yes, but if you're using Finale of the Deep, like, I would assume that you are aware that you kind of need somebody to heal with that. But if you don't, then use Chi-Chi, said Daydreamer. Yeah, excellent idea. Chi-Chi would be magnificent. Tenacity of the Millilith Chi-Chi. Alright, Lindsay, she wanted... What was it? D-Luke? You still here? Yeah, it's D-Luke. And then we've got Miro after that. Alright, let's see. D-Luke. Imagine having Chi-Chi. Yeah! I would really like a goddamn Chi-Chi. I haven't gotten my Chi-Chi yet. Alright, Lindsay. Lindsay is super proud of her D-Luke, so... Let's see what we got here. Your D-Luke is new. Okay. Serpent Spine. Wonderful weapon for D-Luke. He's able to utilize that weapon very well. Level 80. Okay. You've got level 4, level 5, level 4. Okay. His elemental skill is very important. A really big chunk of his damage comes from that, especially when he gets those melts and vaporizes while spamming his elemental skill. You have 1,194 attack. Why is it lower than your peer D-Lukes? We'll investigate that. Okay. Your elemental mastery is really good. You're tied with the top 1%. That's nice. Oh, it might be his character level. That's probably what it is. Probably the character level. Anyways, 134% energy recharge. He doesn't really need much energy, but yeah, he doesn't need much since his elemental burst cost is 40. But I mean, it's nice. It's okay. It's not the worst. It's better than getting defense. 187 elemental mastery, so you do have an EM sand, so that's good. That's all of your elemental mastery, damn near. Most D-Lukes that are melting and vaporizing, they have a elemental mastery sand. You've got a good flower, 2 crit rolls. Good feather, 2 crit damage rolls. Good sand, you got 2 crit damage rolls here. And the pyro damage bonus goblet is on set. You get extra credit for that. That's very good. And it's double critical. And you got 2 critical rolls. That's good. The circlet. It's crit damage. It's got the main stat. And you haven't gotten any successful rolls. Flat attack, I think, counts about the same as about, like, half of an attack roll. Like, attack percentage-wise. It's like half of one roll. So I'd guess that you got, like, 1 roll here. I believe that there's a decent chance that you can actually improve your circlet piece. But aside from that, you're taking into account that the fact that you're adventurer rating 57, and this is a pretty comprehensive build. Like, this is pretty decent. Like, even if I am saying that there's a chance you can improve the circlet, a reasonable chance, at your level, it's still more worth it to build other characters, because this guy, his problem isn't being functional or having his shit together. His only problem is, like, you just want some more skill levels, and if you get lucky, maybe a better circlet. But he could be fine with this. I mean, this is pretty good stat sheet spread. Because even if you did get a better circlet, like, it would only improve your stats marginally. And I guess the fact that you don't have any attack rolls is what makes your attack different from the top 1% of people. Again, like, your D-Luke is still fine. I just noticed that your attack was significantly lower. But it makes sense now that I see that you didn't get lucky with any, like, attack substat rolls. So the only difference here that you have with yours versus the top 1% is just luck. That's it. And even then, you still have some pretty decent rolls, especially for your adventure rating being at 57,430% roll value. That's nice. That's decent. All things considered, I'll give your Diluc a really solid A. Only because he just needs some talent levels. He's not even at 6 yet, but again, you're only 57. You only had so many months to build up weekly boss materials. And then there's the frickin' Archon quests. You'd have had to do so many. Alright, let's see Silversong. Silversong wants to show off 4 of his characters. Katsuro was saying Chi-Chi is better on the instructor in his opinion. Yeah. I like Tenacity in the middle of some of my Chi-Chi because it's like more generalistic. For like... Well, actually, you know what? I take it back. She does off-field coordinated attacks even without Stellar Conduct, I believe now. Or maybe it needs Stellar Conduct to happen. I don't remember. But Tenacity helps her heal real good now. On your Chi-Chi, as if you have her. Daydreamer, please! Why do you have to remind me of my failure that when I decided to take Mizuki and I'm still suffering for that? Why do you have to rub it in like... You know what? Next time, you know... I'm not even gonna. Let's just do Miro's review. You still here, Miro? You know, I'm gonna let it slide, Daydreamer. Lindsay says, all my Chi-Chis have ocean-hued clam. Hey, that's solid. It was your own folly, Mr. Streamer Man. Yes. Yes, it was. Columbina, Nefer, Sandrone, Odette. Okay. Don't forget to like the stream, everybody that's watching. Oh, shit. Brain fart. Alright. Nefer. Sandrone. Odette. Sorry, gotta agree with Daydreamer on that. Alright, come on now. I'll get Chi-Chi this time for sure. Chi-Chi will be mine. I thought Chi-Chi was gonna join us, but she didn't. Objectively, and in hindsight, Mizuki was the objectively better choice for your account. I don't think so, because I got her, and guess what? I only ever used her for fun. Ever. Oh, cool. You got a sponsorship. What do you mean, sponsorship? Hello, Montevios. They might give characters like Yae Miko for free? I have no idea about that. But we can look at this Nefer here. The Reliquary of Truth. Good. Signature weapon. She's level 90. Elemental skills 10. And the burst is 9. That's great. Okay, no way. That's just the browser ad. Oh. No, yeah, it's just the browser ad. This is Akasha, and this is their ads on their own website. Alright, there we go. 2,830% roll value. This is quite insane for a character that enjoys only 3 substats to have well close to 3,000 is apeshit. This is a perfect Nefer. A+. I don't think there's anything that you can improve. The chances of improving any piece are literally 0% because you actually nailed every roll on every piece. There's not a single piece with a failed roll. None. Insane, Nefer. I got nothing to improve upon there. Let's look at Columbina. Signature weapon, Silken Moon Serenade. Chi-Chi without a stellar DPS is not that good still, even though she is significantly better than she was. Well, I'm not going to pull any stellar characters. Therefore, Tenacity of the Millilith Chi-Chi. Make her a Tenacity buffer, so she helps all of the characters, not just stellar ones, so she helps everybody. It makes my Imaginarium Theater much easier to build my characters like that. You already have a stellar DPS. Troy. I have Yume Mizuki, but I don't have Chi-Chi yet. But I already got the set for her. I have the pieces just laying around in my inventory. And that way I can focus on leveling up her talents and skills and stuff rather than farming a new set for her. Because I don't have the other set. I think I have I have instructor pieces, but I also have tenacity pieces. Anyways, focusing on his Columbina, this is once again ridiculous. Just to show you guys just how ridiculous it is, his Nefer had like almost 3k roll value. He's got Columbina is easier to roll. Significantly easier to roll because she likes 5 different statistics as substats. Mizuki team with 0 optimization is barely doing less than my optimal Raiden team. And guess what? Every time I've used Mizuki in the theater, though, she's done chef's kiss. Absolutely brilliant. But when I say rarely used her, I've rarely used her outside of the theater. But Viridescent Variner served me really well in the theater. It really, really does. I don't think I'll be able to get any kind of stellar team going for Mizuki inside the theater. Because that'd mean I had to specifically have to have cryo and all of that shit. Yeah, there's a lot of animo and stuff. Also, again, Akasha crit syndrome. His Columbina is built to perfection. He's got the 40,000 HP. He's got perfect 100 critical rate because of the plus 15. Yes, maybe not so much with having the Dendro being overcapped by 10 if it's like Bloom or whatever, but fine, whatever. That's like just with Lauma, but he's got like all of the lunar characters. And then his crit damage is insane, and he's got 150% energy. Like he's got everything. Not just crit syndrome, but he's got everything. Like, it's built to perfection. He's hit every single, like, line precisely. And also, there's some shenanigans going on. Except basically no elemental mastery. He's got Silken Moon Serenade. That'll trigger. And teammates. And he's got constellations, too, so I'm more than sure that there's some constellation shenanigans that are going on that make it better. I'm more than sure. I'm not going to read every constellation, but perfect A+ on Columbina. Also, by the way, checking out his account, the fact that he's also got 12 Stellas in the theater tells us all that he builds lots of his other characters, so he doesn't concentrate all of his attention on just, like, one character. So that's really good. Very good, Miro. 36 stars in the Abyss, too. Congratulations on that. Sandrone. Yet again, another character built to absolute sublime perfection. And I forget if it was 68 point... No. Okay, so maybe his critical rate isn't literally 100% perfect with Sandrone, but Sandrone is still relatively new. So, and Stygian Onslaught only just came out, so I don't think anybody would have like gone extremely hard on spending all their resin when they're waiting for Stygian, so probably a thing. Akasha doesn't consider constellations, though. My character reviews sometimes do. If I know about it and it's relevant to what I have as a criticism about the build. Kind of like Flynn's players when they have no energy, but they have the first constellation. Stuff like that. So my reviews, it does. But Akasha, no, it doesn't. Akasha makes, like, assumptions. Because it kind of has to, you know. It would be absolute friggin' chaos if it didn't. Which is why we got different leaderboards and stuff. So you are correct about that, Katsuro. But when I neglect the constellations, I tend to try and acknowledge, like, I didn't read the constellations, because it's too much. 0.4% Columbina works for me, says Miro. Hey, there it is. Yeah, fucking, like I said, sublime perfection. I think he needed like 68.9% to be perfect, or was it 69.9? Yeah, whatever. He's still got a tiny bit, but that's nothing to write home about because he's got 38 positive rolls. So if he tried to get more, like, he'd end up losing out. C is my dream. Can you check out my Flynn's? C is my dream. Please type in your username and user ID, please. I'll read what you got to say, but I always ask for people to do it that way because it's easy to see if I need to scroll up in the chat. And then you can name up to 2 characters. She's a work in progress. Okay. Yeah, I mean, with the gigantic quotation marks, if you stopped here, I would say it's still a perfect character. Like, you're at the point, like, let's look at your pieces. Is there any reasonable chance you can improve anything? No. The feather, I guess if you didn't want that 5% energy roll, what, 75% chance of a positive roll? Hitting a 75% chance 5 out of 5 times in a row, and you've already hit it 4 out of 5 times. You'd have to hit, assuming that you got the same rolls. I mean, like, I don't know, that's like less than a 3.125% chance, roughly. But that's only if you had 2 stats that were substats. It's greater than 3%. But, like, probably, like, less than 6. It's between, like, 3 and 6% chance that you would get that if you re-rolled the feather and tried to get no energy there. That's... And for your sand, I have a 5-stat sand that needs re-rolling. Yeah, I was about to say, for your sand, this is, like... This is only 4 stats, so I guess the 5-stat sand would be nice to try. But even then, this is only... It's like greater than 12% chance that you'd probably get better rolls if you re-rolled this. And that's assuming, like, a random order of elemental mastery, crit rate, crit damage. Specifically because of the insane crit, greatly devaluing crit rolls, while EM provides a percentile increase that gets multiplied with that crit. While all of what you say can be supported, Katsuro, it really gets down into the specifics and nitty-gritty of the individual players. That's why damage testing things in Miliastra Wonderland is so incredibly valuable. But this dude's got 405 elemental mastery. He's got... Hey, I'm sure he's got plenty, my friend. He's got a lot. A whole lot. A whole hell of a lot. He's got 400. Oh my god. Excuse me. Odette. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so remember how I said, if anybody is building Odette, you probably want to pay attention right now if you've zoned out at all. Oh, you're talking about Columbina. Oh, okay, my bad, Katsuro. I misunderstood you there. If anybody is paying attention or not paying attention and they have Odette, this is a great time to pay attention because, look, you can see that Miro has her signature weapon. It's at level 80. It's probably going to get, like, about 20-ish, maybe more attack power at level 90. And you can see even level 90 Odette with the signature weapon and attack is only at 2,336. So if you're whipping yourself farming substats trying to get to that insane 3,000 attack power, And same for people that are trying to get to 4,000 attack power with Prune. It's like you can see right here that she's not going to get there like just base. Like base. You got to mix and match other things. You got to mix and match passives and like talents and fucking weapons and main stats and substats and all of that shit. And other characters, stellar reactions, buffs. You got to mix and match a lot of shit to reach that 3K, okay? So it's not happening just base kit. But if you wanted to know about how much you should expect out of an Odette that has like all of their ducks in a row, and they've got the signature weapon, here you go, like 2.3k attack. And this is with a really, really good Odette that's got all of the critical and shit. Now, granted, he only has 1 attack percentage roll, but that doesn't make his artifacts terrible because he's got a shitload of crit and whatnot. My God, you got 12% crit rate on the circlet. Both Sandy and Odette have really good rolls. Yes. Yes, they do. Okay. Let's see. Alright, let's type in your info. It's 681-332-442. 681-332-442. Alright, let me see what Venus was asking of us. Now, Venus was saying you can check out my Flins. I've been completely trying to min-max for a year plus my Wanderer and Skirk. I can check out 2 characters per person. I give more, I do more for people that have donated or more for people that are members. Details on that are in the description, but that's the short of it. So, which 2 do you want? He's saying Flins. And you got Wanderer or Skirk after that. One or the other. I get 2 per person. That way I have enough time for everybody. Oh, understood. Wanderer and Flins then. Thanks for explaining that. Yeah, 2 per person, but like Miro, he's a member, so I do more. Because, you know, that's... Or if somebody tips, you know, I do more for them as well. Alright, oh, wait, shit. Flins, Wanderer. Let's update this. Alright. First thing that I want to look at, your adventure rating is 60, so I have very high expectations for you, because thanks to Daydreamer, I have a decent barometer of how long it takes. And that means you've been playing for at least around 2 years-ish. Because it takes about that long to reach 60. Maybe a little bit shorter if you're really sweating your ass off. This account was made almost 2 years ago. Right, I've been doing reviews for a very long time, so I'm super happy that you confirmed that. That makes me feel happy that my my knowledge and information and gauging are accurate. Anyways, Tulatula's Remembrance. Okay, Scaramouche's signature weapon. Scaramouche has level 95. Me, who's been playing for 5 years, says Yami Mugoni. Well, if you've been playing that long and you're not adventure rating 60, then it would also be fair to say that you probably didn't play like every single day. But if you've been playing like pretty regularly, you know, like at least regularly enough for you to not have gotten like what is it? The returning players thing? I forget what it was called. The thing where you're offline for too long and it says here's some stuff if you log in for like 2 weeks straight or something. I forget what it's called. If anybody can remind me, tell me that. Also, don't forget to like the stream, everybody who's watching. Thank you very much. Alright, Desert Pavilion Chronicle. Very good set on Scaramouche. Attack Sand, Animal Damage Goblet, Critical Circlet. this is perfect. I mean, Scaramouche does use his elemental burst, and his burst cost is 60, so a little tiny pinch of energy is not bad. Even though Farazan is there and giving him a bunch of energy. Stellar Reunion. Thank you, Daydreamer, for Stellar Reunion. You got 3,000 roll value almost. No wonder why you're at top 1%. I don't think that there's anything realistically that you could do here. Like, yeah, you've got 4 crit rate, crit damage rolls here, and potentially you could get one more. And since Elemental Mastery isn't useful for you, I can give you an exact percentile because it's a 50-50 shot, and that's easy for me to calculate. So it'd be what? 50, 25, 12.5, 6.25. Yeah, it's a 3.125% chance to get 5 rolls consecutively into crit rate, crit damage. Look at that circlet closely. Yeah! Look at that shit! It's 35% crit damage. But yeah, the flower, if you used a artifact reroll feather, it's only 3.125% chance to actually upgrade with a reroll feather. And that's assuming all 5 rolls go consecutively into crit rate and crit damage. I got that circlet before you got him. Maybe that circlet was a sign that you would get Scaramouche. You know, you don't realize how insane that is. I do realize how insane that is. I said that there's no reasonable chance that you could upgrade anything. What part of no reasonable chance you can't upgrade anything do you not understand? Also, I would like to look. Are you duplicating artifacts? Hey! What is this? Explain yourself, seize my dream. Why does both your Navia and Skirk have the same identical hourglass equipped? Hey, what's going on here? Sandrone and Yai Miko have the same flower? What is this? Tomfoolery! This was when I was a complete noob for Navia. Alright. Explain yourself, seize my dream. You're being held on trial. The jury will hold a verdict. Nah, the chat will decide your fate, seize my dream. You get a vote because this is democracy. Shall see is my dream be publicly executed for criminal artifact sharing. Everybody, chat decides your fate. Alright? Until then, till the stockades with you. But that being said, your sand is in the same boat, only a 3.125% chance of upgrading. I'm trying my best for the top 1%. It's legitimate. My Zhongli has a Har with 37% crit damage, but it's 5 rolls. That's funny. Also, you get extra credit for having an on-set goblet. Like, it's insanely rare to have an on-set goblet. That's Animo damage bonus, and it's double crit for the set that you want. That's, like, really good. That makes your Scaramouche really, really strong. And it makes you able to have insane feathers like that one that you have there. And the circlet is, like, uncountably insane. Like, insanely insane. Columbinas, Jabai, Sandrone. Spider, you may have up to 2 characters. So you're going to have to decide which 2 that you want. I give more reviews to people that have donated or people that are members. But, thank you. My eyes popped out of my head when I saw how the circlet rolled. Yeah, that circlet is, like, absolutely insane. It is... There's no chance. But if you wanted to know what your upgrade chance was numerically, if you used reroll feathers, 3.125% chance for the flower to have 5 crit rate and crit damage rolls, 3.125%. Oh, no, wait. This is only 4 rolls on the goblet. So that's actually like 6.25%. So your goblet is like double the chances, but that's only because you got 3 out of 4 instead of 4 out of 5. So it's fewer rolls, but the chance is like double. It's like 6.25 or something. Yeah, around 6.25. Anyways, we're done with your Wanderer. Let's look at friends. Decreed reshaping, 100%. Yeah, decreed reshaping would be 100% because it's only 4 rolls. And it's an on-set animal damage bonus goblet, so, I mean, you don't get very many of those. On-set and double crit, by the way. Alright, so, your Flynn's. Flynn's is level 100 out of 100. You have 6 constellations. I was about to say I'm concerned about your energy recharge, but I have been taught through many reviews that Flynn's has energy recharge on his first constellation, so your energy is not a problem. Also, you have a bunch of refinements on your fucking Flynn's weapon, which is giving you an insane amount of energy, so you don't need any energy at all. Congratulations on that. 3,210 roll value, too, with 37 positive rolls. 0% chance to upgrade the flower. 3.125% chance on the feather. Sand, 0%. Goblet, the elemental mastery is useful, so I'm going to go out of my way to say 0%. And 3.125% on the circlet. Assuming that you don't want the energy recharge right here on the circlet. But realistically, I should be saying just 0 because you're not getting any. Anyways, that's wonderful. You get an A+ on both of your characters. It's unfortunate about the feather, given that crit damage is super high as the sands, and it can't get anything better than that at the moment. There ain't shit that you can get. Just leave it. There's nothing else you can't. That's not happening again. Yeah, the only way that you're going to probably upgrade your Ito if you got all 4 out of 4 successful rolls, Katsuro, would probably be to just farm for 4 stat liners that also have better stats and ones that roll well. At that point, you probably could have got main stat set bonus on all of your salad built characters, which I think that's probably what you're doing right now as we speak, since Stygian Onslaught is here. I figure that's your plan right now with Stygian, getting your artifacts. Alright, Creative Web, let's add you in. Thank you for taking a look. Thank you for coming to my stream and asking. 18202100070. Creative Web. Alright, this is the right one. Alright, this is 19 hours ago. Your adventure rating is 57, so we will take our expectations in stride with that. It looks like you've gotten 6 out of 8 Stellas, so it looks like you're getting something up on the board. And hey, you got 34 stars in the Spiral Abyss. I give you a round of applause for that. That's good. Get those points up on the board. Grab what you can. It's very often that I see people completely give up when they can't get 36 stars. And they don't even grab the 33 or the 35 or 30, you know? You're just grabbing the 1 or 2 stars. Just kind of taking what you can get. That's good. Get those points up on the board, my friend. That's good. That's the point. I have all of these artifacts at 4 successful rolls. Oh, damn. Yeah. It's not reasonable that you can improve. Like, it's theoretically possible. No, it's not. It's theoretically possible, but realistically improbable. Hey, that sounds like a... That's like a saying. It's like Bill Nye the Science Guy or something. Just give me a second here, Creative Web, before we have a look-see at your Just give me a minute. Just been 6 months of playing, so I'm looking for advices. And it was, I just got your thing in, but I'm missing my notes, and right now I'm trying to look for the character that you wanted. But I guess it might be easier to just ask you, Spider. What was your 2 characters that you wanted again? Sorry that I lost it. I was looking for it. It's just that I had your user ID right here, but I lost my notes of the characters that you wanted. I mean, I got your user ID and I got your account here and everything. I just can't remember what. Sandrone and Columbina. All right, thank you. All right, Sandrone and Columbina. Now, I'm assuming that these characters are up to date in your account, and you want to look at them. Okay, so let's do that. Now, I always take note of people's adventure rating and, you know, their Spiral Abyss completion and whether or not they've done the Imaginarium Theater, because I look to try to ease you into improvements and not tell you, oh, just farm more crit rate, crit damage. Bye, next person. Because that's extremely unhelpful. Doesn't really do anything. Anyways, Sandrone. Alright, she's level 80. Okay. You've got 4 pieces of Disenchantment and Deep Shadow. Yes, Troy, slime him, says Spider. Oh my god. Alright, well, we got 7 votes on the poll. Hey, seize my dream. You are being sentenced to public execution. Okay? 7 votes. And it was like 80% of people said that you shall be publicly executed. You guys don't show any mercy, do you? That's fucked up. Incredibly fucked up. Well, damn, I gotta tell my family now. Daydreamer said no. Thank you, Daydreamer. You're a little angel in disguise. You know that? You're angel of mercy. Sen is like, time to die! Sen is begging for blood. Whereas Daydreamer is like, show this man mercy. Let him bathe in the light of the sun. You're like Mercy from Overwatch. That's what you are, Daydreamer. I will accept my fate. Alright, anyways. Wolf's Gravestone. This is a decent weapon for Sandrone. But lately, some people have suggested that the SnezhnayaCareer craftable might be worth looking at, so I will probably show that at the blacksmith. If this is our last review, I'll look at it, but the Wolf's Gravestone is a 5-star weapon and has significantly more attack, and plus it like buffs party attack and shit like that too. So this weapon is just like way better. But the 4-star craftable is a nice option because I know that 5-star weapons are not common. Like, I know for a fact you probably have at least like a handful of characters on your account that could definitely utilize this weapon if it was taken from her, like Razor, Fremine, D-Luke, to name 3 of them off the top of my head that I can think of. So there's quite and then there's Noelle too. She would definitely love to use Wolf's Gravestone. Like, a lot of the old characters definitely would. So if for any reason you had to take this weapon away from her, an extra alternative is good. The only reason why I'm saying this is because I see your adventure rating is 57, so I'm wagering that you probably don't have, like, a shitload of 5-star weapons available, you know? Like, this is one of probably you having maybe 3, maybe 4 5-star weapons. And that's about it. So resources are a very important thing to keep an eyeball on. I have 2 5-star weapons. Yeah, see, that's exactly that. So if another Claymore character came along and you're just like, oh, I really want to use D-Luke today. And guess who's taking Wolf's Gravestone from her? So it's good to have alternatives available in your brain. I'm not saying you have to craft it right now. I'm just putting that in your brain. Anyways, Disenchantment and Deep Shadow, 4 pieces. That's good. Normal attack and burst are upgraded. Good. And you didn't leave your elemental skill at level 0. That's good. Make sure you upgrade that, because it does say it does Prism Shot Stellar Conduct damage on, like, the second blast. So, elemental skill is not worthless. You want that. All of your artifacts seem good. 100% of your rolls are successful on the flower. 100% success rate on the feather. 100% success rate on the sand. Goblet, you've got nearly 100% success rate, but I'll still count the attack rolls. Maybe not as much as, like, an actual attack percentage, but still she uses attack, so it's not a fucking defense roll. You put them in the showcase. Type in the username and user IDs and stuff while I'm in Akasha Sen, so we can get all of the fancy bits and bobbles. All of the rolls successful except for one, so you got 3 out of 4. So all of your artifacts are like 5 out of 5 or 3 out of 4. So you've got like insane roll value. No wonder you're at 3,000, 10%. That's like really, really, really fucking good roll value. Your Sandrone gets an A+. There's only one thing that I will say that is a big chunk of good damage that you can have available to you is leveling your character up to 90, because lower level characters do like reduced damage against enemies that are like higher level and shit. So it's not exactly your stats or the stats that you like ascend with, just that you do more damage because you're closer to the enemies and levels. Like if leveling up didn't even give you any stats, you'd still do more damage because you don't get that like reduction. I mean my showcase. Alright. Columbina. Let's look at your Columbina. Yeah, your Sandrona gets an A+. Just ascend her to 90 because it's clear to me that Sandrona is like the belle of the ball when it comes to your account, damn near. And at Adventurer rating 57, I'm willing to bet that you probably only have maybe 2 teams of characters like in good fighting condition. And then you might have a third one, but the third one is nowhere near as good. So, no more artifact farming for Sandrone. She's perfect. Keep all of our pieces as they are. No more farming. Leave her alone. And just level her up to 90. She's worth it. Columbina. Signature weapon. HP Sand. HP Goblet. Critical damage circlet, and you put her on 4 pieces of Morningstar, which is good. Morningstar, Silken Moon Serenade, and all that shit is perfectly fine. And this assumes that you're using Silken Moon Serenade on somebody else, like Iluga over here, or Linnea. So, I think Linnea would also be on Morningstar, though, in this team. But Iluga's got the Silken Moon, so you don't have to use Silken Moon on your Columbina. Great time to use it. All of your statistics check out. Your HP is at 36,000, but I think that you get some HP from a passive. In order to max out one of her talents, you do want 40,000 HP, but just with a quick glance at your substats, I'm not exactly sure how that's even going to be possible, because your substats are just really decent across the entire board. And I don't think re-rolling your circlet is going to get you 4,000 life points. I think that's more of like a weapon deal at this. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's more of like a prototype Amber kind of deal at this point for you. But in which case, it's not worth it to ever let her go. Her signature weapon go. Your energy recharge is at 110%. I might be a little bit concerned about that in a solo Hydro team for Columbina. So she might struggle maybe a little bit. But if she doesn't, you can tell me yourself whether or not she has any energy recharge issues when she is solo Hydro. Again, I do see that you have Linnea on this account, so I'm kind of assuming that you might be doing something with Lunar Crystallized, and that there's a chance you might be wanting Jabai because you've got Linnea. But I don't really have any advice for changing up your Columbina. Like, you're kind of stuck with the critical rate, critical damage that you have, because it's not worth throwing away this flower just to try to roll more HP, because now you're losing your critical to try to gain HP, and gaining the HP gains damage, but then you just threw away your damage to get this damage, so you're not upgrading, you're just trading, and that's a poor situation to be in if you're trying to upgrade, which is unfortunately the situation that anybody who's that damn near the top 1% trying to get into the top 1% is all doing. Anyways, A+ on your Columbina. I don't think that there's anything that you can easily or reasonably do, because you're just kind of stuck without any source of getting the extra HP, because you've just got a bunch of crit and elemental mastery, and it just is what it is. You'll probably get the extra HP from having a double hydro team, like Nilu or something, or maybe you have to use Ino, or maybe you're with a friend who has a C6 Neuvilette, whatever it may be. A+ on your Columbina. I believe that you should continue trying to build more characters on your account and try to get more Stellas in the theater when you have built more characters. Oh, I see Jabai is right there. So I was right. You did have Jabai. In Jabai team, I got C6 Eluga. Also, Signature gives energy. Okay, that's good. Signature did give energy. It's just that at 110%, I was not really entirely 100% sure whether you had enough or not. Alright, Sen. 726528715. Alright. Last review, since nobody else wants any. Gaming. What do we have here? Alright, so Gaming, he's level 80. Good. Elemental skill. Level 8. Good. Elemental burst. Level 5. Interesting. You've got an elemental mastery sand. And you're on 2-piece, 2-piece. So I guess that you're trying to get 4 pieces of Long Night's Oath. If you are, then that is an absolutely god tier pyro damage bonus on-set goblet for your Gaming, which is great. The elemental mastery sand is nice because you're definitely going to be wanting to melt and vaporize and stuff. The serpent spine is more of a stat stick because the serpent spine, he doesn't really get the benefit from, like, plunging. I'm sorry, he doesn't get the benefit from the passive. Not that much. Because every plunging attack he does, it, like, resets. So, because he takes damage to himself. It's kind of like how he triggers Marchu's Hunter when he plunges. And then he, like, heals himself and regenerates a bit of health. So that is unfortunate, but that being said, I have used the Serpent Spine on my own Gaming, and the critical and the attacking power definitely help. And the stacks that build up when he's, like, got that 1 second or 2 seconds of, like, not taking damage while he's waiting for Manchai to come back, that definitely helps. But I've never used Gaming with a shielder, so I don't know if... I don't think his shielder actually stops him from taking his damage. I think that's just, like, hard-coded into his health to just be costed every time he plunges. I don't think it's, like, regular damage. Also, crazy that you have 84% critical rate, and you've almost got 200 crit damage as well. Congratulations on that. You have rolled some pretty insane substats, but that being said, you've only got 2 pieces of Long Night's Oath, which means you're going to have to find 2 replacements for either of these pieces, and you're up against some stiff competition. So I'm going to have to give you, like, the best possible B+ that I can, only because of the amount of work that it's going to take you to try and get 4 pieces. His self-damage doesn't trigger the Serpent Spine passive. Oh! Well, that's good. Well, because stuff like lighting grass on fire would take away the passive whenever I got hit by Gaming. So I guess maybe that was it. Because I did most of my gameplay with Gaming just like mucking about, exploring and whatnot. And I guess it was the grass being lit on fire that kept taking away my stacks. Because you can see the little stacks. You can see the tiny little blades around you. And it doesn't like decay super fast. There's like a limit to how quickly it can decay too. Like when I was standing in the flames, it would disappear only like a maximum of like 1 per like a second and a half or something. I play him with Seat Lolly, so I got a shield. Oh, well, damn, that's even better. But yeah, only because purely you having such good artifacts of a salad will kind of hold you back from getting like the set bonus. Your character right now is kind of suffering from the same thing a lot of Katsuro's characters are suffering from, where he's got like really good substats and the exact main stat he needs on a lot of characters, but it's so good to the point where getting like a mediocre artifact that maintains the set bonus wouldn't be him gaining damage. He would just be trading pieces. He wouldn't like be getting more damage per se. He would just be trading pieces for the sake of trading pieces. So you'd have to find a piece that's good and on set. So it's just the difficulty of those resources is why I said the best B+ that I can give you. Like fucking 89%. It's really, really good stats. But it's definitely going to take the lion's share of work to get a circlet that's like this, or a sand that's like this with fucking 4 crit damage rolls, 4 crit rate rolls, 4 crit rate rolls. Like, it's not... I can't give this Gaming an A. I can't. Purely because of that. So, as good as he is, and as good as these stats are, that's also screwing you really badly. I'm just going to craft him some pieces later. That's basically what you're going to have to do. Otherwise, it might be a waste of your time, my friend. You go ahead and decide which piece that you want to keep. Alright. You get a really, really, really the best B+ that I could give you. Alright. We're done with reviews for now. Let me get some water. And we shall explore a little bit of Snezhnaya. What? Daydreamer says no. You're about to type. Why did you wait until now, Daydreamer? Alright, fine. Go ahead, type it in. Just for you, I'll do it. Because you're a sweetheart. You wanted to finish your character first. Okay. Go ahead then. You type it in. I'll get some water. I'll be back. Alright, you want the Traveler. I'm back.
Guys, help, I'm being kidnapped.
No. I stand on business. Call the police. I can't help you.
The police is who's kidnapping me.
Alright, well, then you obviously did some shit. I'm not helping you out with that. Bye.
Dude, shit, he's taking me to Australia. We passed a sign that said turn left for Melbourne.
Right. And explain to me why you're not, why you decided that this should be your first phone call. You should probably call your mom and dad.
It is my dad kidnapping me.
That's terrifying that your dad is an officer. You will never date anyone, ever. You're going to be alone for the rest of your life.
He said it's terrifying that your dad is the cop because you're never going to date anyone. You're going to be alone for the rest of your life.
Yeah. Now, if your father has a
jeez.
son, he'll be really happy if his son
I'm an
found
only child.
some. Yeah, but
Dad
since you're his
wishes he had
daughter,
a son.
he will. Yeah, if his dad finds out that his daughter was dating anyone,
Uh,
then yeah, they're definitely getting arrested. Investigated, found out.
He's liked like 2 of my boyfriends. But let's be honest, my last boyfriend wasn't very likable, so we can't really blame him that he didn't like him. I didn't like him. Yeah, you like Jax, but you didn't like Skelly. Anyway, we're pulling over because he's falling asleep.
All right, Daydreamer with the Xiphane's blade. Interesting. So you're doing Gilded Dreams Cryo Traveler to get Stellar Conduct. Now,
All right, you guys have fun.
all right, see ya.
See ya.
So, if you're doing on-fielder Stellar Conduct Traveler, I mean, the new set probably is better. I rolled all crit rate, excuse me, all crit rate every time. Yeah, this is some pretty fucking insane stats. This is pretty fucking sweaty, Daydreamer. Yeah, this is like insanely sweaty. This is pretty good, not gonna lie. Is it better than the new set? Let's see. Sen says, can you review my Traveler as well? Why don't you guys remember to... Okay, well, I'll do it. You get your... Wait a minute. Sen? Yeah, we'll do you... I'll look at your Traveler next. That's it. I want to be able to swap between support, DPS, swirl, and conduct. You know what? Okay, that makes sense. So, for you know what? That actually genuinely makes sense, because if you would have put the 19.1 crit rate, yes, I know. Look at this shit. That's why I was saying, okay, there's a chance that the new set is better, but same situation with his Gaming, except this actually has a little bit more specificity to it. Why is the sword crit rate? Hey, that's fine, Daydream. That's fine. Having too much stats is better than not having enough. All right, you can work with too much. Let me see the set. All right. Oh my God! Where's the artifact set? All right, Scarlet Proof. There we go. Attack 18%, increases the equipping character's critical rate by 16%. And their Stellar Swirl reaction damage dealt by 40% for 10 seconds. So this Gilded Dreams set can be kind of helpful on multiple sets. I feel that's so easy to overcap on crit rates with all of the Cryo Resonance and new sets. Yes, it is. And then the fact that the Traveler's Weapon is like a bunch of critical rate, which is also insane. But that being said, there is method to Daydreamer's madness here. Like, she's not just having, like, bullshit, because, like, the crit rate half, we can kind of throw that out, because she's already got, like, a bunch of stats. Now, the only thing that's left is Stellar Swirl reaction damage. And Stellar... Wait. This is only Stellar Swirl. Yeah, so there's no stellar reactions. Okay, so it's not stellar reactions in general. It's just Stellar Swirl only. There's no... the other one is Disenchantment and Deep Shadow. That's, like, all reactions. Okay. Where is it? My God, please. Oh, right here. I'm blind. Is right next to it, Troy. Yeah, Super Conduct, Reaction Damage, and Stellar Conduct. So there's no Stellar Glimmer reaction set other than Heart of the Furnace. That's the only one. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so it's just the Stellar Conduct and then Stellar Swirl sets are just totally separate. Okay. Yeah, 3 different ones. Yeah, and on every single one of them, the 2 things that are useful are Elemental Mastery and Attacking Power. Also, these more committed sets might be better on a character that, like, they can specifically do exactly what you are intending. But if you had to commit to one, the other, or the other, you couldn't change the Traveler around. And the Traveler is a moving target character. The Traveler fucking changes elements repeatedly. There's nothing more annoying than rebuilding the fucker every patch. So, you know what? I think I'm going to give your Traveler a really solid A+ for uniqueness. Because, yes, she's not... the Traveler isn't the best in slot with everything. But what happens when you change the element? This is good. This is unique. But with the caveat that I'm going to put on my blindfolds and assume that the talents are leveled up. But in which case, even if the Traveler is just not great to level up on talents, because then she changes the element, and now Daydreamer is stuck again. She'll get there. Yeah, the most that I would do is like level 6. I would not level up the Traveler past level 6. That way you don't have to use boss materials, and it could just be left as it is. Hello, Kelima! Hi! That's Kelima. She's my friend. She's special. Hi, Kelima. I like Kelima. Okay, sorry, I had to look away for a second, but this goddamn boat won't stop tilting. What boat? You're riding on a boat, Kelima? Oh, right. Yeah. Hey, be careful about seasickness, Kelima. Make sure you take a break every once in a while, sit down and be grounded, you know. You might be a little dizzy when you get off the water, if you've been on for long. Well, I mean, you already know that, but I just wanted you to be comfortable. I'm on a cruise. Yes. Anyways, yeah, Daydreamer, I'll give you an A+ for uniqueness. This is a really solid Traveler build. It's decent. Attack is useful across pretty much every Traveler build. Elemental Mastery is useful across all of them, and then this weapon makes sure that you get all of the energy that you need, regardless of which element you switch to. It's good. Troy, it's my turn now. Alright, yeah, Sen. There you go. It's really good. Maybe I'll swap weapons? Keep it! Keep the weapon! The only reason I would say to switch your weapon, Daydreamer, is if you specifically needed to switch it for economical purposes, like somebody else needs her weapon and you just got to give it up and give her a Favonius weapon so she can support or something. But like that weapon is going to definitely give her the energy. She will serve with that build. It won't be number 1. It won't, but the Traveler was never meant to be number 1. Traveler's always meant to be, like, 2nd place, you know? Or not even, like, 3rd place, I guess. Because we got 4-star characters. And that's exactly what you did with that build there. She's, like, 3rd place in either one of the things that you're wanting to put her in. That's great. Flexibility is what you want, and you definitely nailed it. Good job, Daydreamer. That's why I gave you an A+ for being unique. Alright, Traveler. Alright, you got the Ether Traveler. You got the Xiphane's Blade. Okay, so you specialized in Disenchantment and Deep Shadow. So you specifically want Superconduct Traveler. On Akasha, it doesn't look good, but in the game, it's 98, 235, 290, and 125. Why does it say it so drastically differently in-game? Is it because of constellations or something? Or are you talking of, are you adding up all of your team members and shit? Because if you're adding up team members, we don't always do that here. Too lazy to farm and disenchantment, so I just crafted the flower and feather and gave some of that pieces while I got Nicole farming. Well, this isn't bad. This is a great example of a superconduct specific traveler. As for you, you actually do have him leveled up, so I probably would give you... Let's see. The goblet is... Why does it say you have 0 roll value? Elemental Mastery does matter. I was confused about that, but I saw I had to manually click it to count it. So you've reached that 2,000 roll value barrier where it would be actually difficult to improve the Traveler. So yeah, honestly, I'd probably give this Disenchantment and Deep Shadow Traveler an A+, because you built him for it. He's got everything. He's got his weapon. He's level 90. You're getting to around level 6 on the talents, and I am a lot more relaxed when it comes to talent levels on the Traveler. Because I know that the Traveler can be eccentric with the fact that changing their elements makes them need to be leveled up. Again, so it's not really always worth leveling up their fucking talents so much. His passives give elemental mastery and crit damage from the weapon. It doesn't show on Akasha. And no, it's without buffs. Oh, okay. Oh, right, I forgot. Yeah, that makes sense. Xiphane's Blade, because it does that. Ah, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, that's still good. You still get an A+, because this is exactly what you would need for a Stellar Conduct Traveler. So good on you. And the fact that the Traveler can trigger Stellar Conduct on his own without needing a 5-star limited character is very helpful. Took me Hoyo a long-ass time to realize that about the fucking Traveler. They were useless otherwise. Trash! Dog shit character. Wasn't even serving their purpose of being 3rd place. They were just the bottom level entry. But now the Traveler has a level of self-respect that's nice. By giving up their weapon. You get an A+ on that one. That's a good Disenchantment and Deep Shadow. That's exactly what you need for a optimal Stellar Conduct. Your Traveler would definitely be better than mine or Daydreamer's, specifically in Stellar Conduct. But he does have less flexibility. I should say that. But my ratings would get way too convoluted if I started giving people multiple different things I'm rating them on. Because it would be literally impossible to have an A+ on strength at the same time as having an A+ on flexibility. I only use Cryo Traveler anyway, so I'm just going to give him 8, 4, 8, since I already got a lot of books from Snezhnaya. Oh, God. Daydreamer, you happen to do this quest. I'm sorry for what you're going through. I need company to do this. I'll be your company, Daydreamer. Like I said, if you want to complain, go ahead, get it out. I'm here. Complain all you want, audibly. I'm going to be doing the same thing because I'm going to be exploring Snezhnaya now. And I need the company too. I'm not even paying attention to it. Yep. They're going to give you a fucking pop quiz test midway through. Just keep mashing the buttons through process of elimination. You'll get it. Because you can only click so many times, and it eventually lets you through. Alright. Here's number 3 for me now. Oh my god. I also have a Scarlet Proof set for him when I'm playing with Mizuki. That's nice, Sen. That being said, that's really expensive to have upgraded so many artifacts. I am sorry for your pain that you are also going through. Alright, Snezhnaya. We have to go to cycling training, so I guess there is a notification for when that weekly fucking shooting test thing is
I forgot about that.
I know. And I... Oh, right. I didn't help you with your bounties yet this week, did I? Tell me when you want me to help you finish.
I'll get around to it.
I'll help you whenever you want. damn. Sen, there's so many cutscenes all spread throughout Snezhnaya. I just want to finish the quests and get the quests out of the way so I can actually play the game without being interrupted.
And I'm thinking it's and I'm making some noise. I'm making some noise. No reason why I'm always doing what I want to do. Now it's so young, but I'm never gonna die. It's so fun, we're gonna do this time. You look so good and you never even try. Gonna do it, but I do it 'cause I do it all the time. Now it's time, but we're never gonna die. It's so fun, we're so good and nice. We look so good and you never even try. And it's another step of that fun to do it all the time. Think about that. Don't hold your breath within this game. Nobody's home. Once you got home, it's for the third life. But not if it was living life. A daughter is born, and that's the trend. Forever you. And let's go, penny the time. Oh no, I believe in love. Oh, I'm getting wrong. Cast all your plans, and wherever you are,
Sen wants shawarma.
that's around.
Troy, have you already completed the Archon quest? Yes.
Oh, no, Don't
Mm. I forgot what this quest was.
Oh, it's that one.
Buy Troy for an hour in Didi. Ah. Alright. I'm gonna be doing quests, so I know that quests don't let players join in co-op. It has to be single player.
That quest has so many puzzles. It was hell for me because I didn't pay attention. You did the other two shooting quests, right? Well, not shooting, but...
Yeah, 2 out of 3
The
to
other two.
find the eyeball
yeah.
signals.
It's best if you do this one last, because the last quest in this series, it happens right near in this area.
Oh, okay, good.
So you'll be able to do it immediately after finishing this quest. Instead of having to run around. Like I did, because I didn't do them in order.
Investigation points for artifacts. Grabbing those.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
Kissing my sleep, and breathing my hair. It's more than to walk to
Oh, this
I
looks
can
alright.
look away from my head. It's not I've been wrong in my stomach. I've just found your happiness. Look like wine, I want it, but darling, get me drunk and bite me. It's not my fault. I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins. I broke my chain. There's more to do if I can only. Can't do it. Don't let me down. I'll never stop until I'm done. I'll trust you not, maybe I'll rest in peace. I feel your breath upon my neck, a slaughter as cold as death. I hear your heart beat in my soul, my empty spellbound our bodies.
Excuse me, sorry.
I wish I could interview
Can't
her who
call
left this
you,
stuff here.
don't let me down. I know that it's my own. There's more to do
Thank you,
with
C.
being lonely. I can't stop when this is what we began. Hi.
That's such a clumsy duck down to the floor. What was that? He just runs out the potion. The potion. He's just like, what the fuck? Ah, they were doing such like, you know, they did like new animations with like Lapine, Pauline, and stuff, right, Daydreamer? Why did they? Where are those animations now? Where'd they go?
Not worth the effort, apparently.
I guess not.
Alright,
well,
The Steam Bird is an excellent publication. They have many outstanding.
Beside you, the stage, the winter's right anew. When the moon your door, and like a melody, singing about a friend. Where is Angel? Oh. No.
I'll just give myself a second.
It's you. Cherry, your melody. You can be hard, you can whatever. Stay true, also my favorite years, dreaming colors tomorrow sights, just tomorrow sight, I'm walking beside you. Just stay true, I will just run from you. Like another thing, think I'd rather you. Cheater.
Alright, we're good. Continue the quest.
In the enterprise. Reminds me of the farm.
Alright. They'll be absolutely stunned to learn that I can upload your consciousness here.
What?
We're doing Sumeru shit all over again. Also, don't the snow mounds in Snezhnaya look kind of like Sumeru? The desert.
I guess so.
It looks like they just changed the texture, but it's like the same sorts of like hills and everything.
Gotta cut costs somewhere.
Yeah. Cut out and don't use all of the new animations that you just paid for and you just showed off to us with Lapine Pauline last time. And then don't make a new entire region, just put a new texture over it.
Reskin an old one.
I'm starting to think that there's only like one graphic designer at MiHoYo. Like one employee actually working on the game. And the rest is just like pure profit from gacha mechanics. I don't even think they have a staff. Like, their biggest staff is the people they hire out to make the music from that studio. And it was probably only one guy with like GarageBand at home or something.
It's hard to tell. Didn't love, dream love, in our souls, do we know? Can't you know? I don't know. To sink into daylight, break into the moonlight, and life goes on. It's hard to tell. Get in love and dream love, in our souls, do we know? All the journey, all the journey. Probably my favorite song.
Thank you for singing it to us. Rhine Daughter has joined us. Hello, Rhine Daughter. Don't forget to like the stream, everybody who's watching.
Let's look at them and stay lost. The smooth they turn around, say, off that top and take forever, but I'm not playing now. Treat me like a criminal, right? Oh, conditional love, and I forget the feeling you hate that I'm alive. Let it up, I'll be on. Say you all sing along, and don't try to walk away, you won't last long. The last in the sea let down, it's reflecting my time. Same old drama, oh no, take care of it, no. Shake that, like you're dancing in the dark. Wave a round and rock your heart to realize nobody cares. The mask and rats are in the roads, you gotta find right. Cannot ever be more concise. Take that, watch me cross your stomach out right now. My love, my pride, my belief, nobody can ever deny. Nothing about us, I choose to turn up loud. Without a look, I'll fall and but never back down. Oh, Bonita's also singing. I've been paying attention, I swear. Can she sing faster? Shut up, Orly. I don't care.
Never mind, Troy. I'm back. My power came back earlier than expected. Oh, that's good that your power came back. Hey, Sen, I have a question. With your power going out like so often like that, is it fucking up your food? Like making your food be all rotten and shit now?
All of the food that to glory, and it's no sacrifice too big for all of the pursuit. And the world's a burn. Dropping hot rose, every burning and shaking love and flames. The force that's ever been from their bones. I could just moving through the waves, with feathery embrace, and blood that holds their flame.
Players can't help you join you and explore the cooperative areas, or the shooting areas as cooperative, can they?
No.
Wow.
Should be worth holding on to.
I'm holding him at gunpoint and they have no reaction.
They don't have eyes, they can't see you apparently.
Reload.
You don't have to fight them, you can just run past them.
Oh. Okay. Oh. A chest appears if you do fight them. I'll have to come back through and get the chests later at a later date when I can actually explore at my own pace and have fun.
Yeah.
thank you for the information, Daydream. You're very helpful. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I just ran past everything and come back later. Makes things less annoying. What's happening? Get me out of here. Come, child. Unlike a child.
Pepper wants assistance with the Stygian onslaught. Cuber says, "What's good?" Hello, Cuber. Welcome, Cuber. Excuse me.
Time to catch my breath.
Let me teleport out of here.
God, I wish I would stop yapping already.
Hmm?
What? Oh, it's you.
I thought you said something. Hubert doesn't want to watch a Genshin stream. I get it. You'll have to wait for the next day. Your co-op is turned off due to the quest, by the way, Troy. Oh, for fuck's sake! Can I at least join other players? Can I at least join other players?
Probably not.
Oh my god! I'm review bombing the shit out of it.
I think the club's disabled for in and out.
Bro.
I don't know why they do that.
The following quest needs to be completed. For fuck's sake! Alright.
I am also stuck in a quest. Find my friends in line, stick them nowhere just as long as I'm loving about us, loving about us. Don't need nobody comes to the bottle. Start when you're bluffing, but I'm nothing. Laugh it up, blah, blah, blah. Oh, isn't the eyes of the whole kitchen of lies over? It goes down the same every time. Need someone to have chips go all in an abandoned ship. You're jumping for the water, and it's no longer true. Love in a bottle, love in a bottle. Don't need love when it comes in a bottle. Strut when you're bluffing, double for nothing. Laugh it up, la la la. Love in a bottle, love in a bottle. Can't have love when it comes in a bottle. I'm in a bottle, and I'm in a bottle. I don't need nothing that's not from a bottle. Let me up. Oh my god, it's Mitya! Oh. Amazing. Let it fall. As if you rose to clay.
Pretty good haul.
It was dark. And I was
Do you want
like,
me to spoil what
do you
happens?
kiss my lips and you say you and how they're strong, but my knees were far too weak. You stand in your arms without falling to your feet. But there's a side to you that I never knew. You'd say they were never true, never true in the games you play. You would always win, always win. But I set fire to the road. Watched it pour, touch your face. Let it burn while I cry, 'cause I heard it screaming out your name.
Do you
Your
want me to play
name.
Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy again?
I could stay there. I'm not asking you forever. You think nothing gets better. 'Cause there's a fire to you, but I never knew the things you'd say. There's never true in the games you play. You would always win, always win.
Now
But
these
I
will come in
say
handy.
fire to the rain. Watch it pour, touch your
Gotta recharge.
face. Let it burn while I cry, 'cause I heard it screaming out your name. Your name. I say fire to the rain. And I threw us into the flame. When it felt something die, 'cause I knew that last time, last time, wake up at the door, and there's a family waiting for you. If you know it's already over, I can't help myself from looking for you. I set fire to the rain, touch your pour, touch your face. Let it burn while I cry, 'cause I heard it screaming out your name. Your name. I set fire to the rain, and I threw us into the flame. Where I felt something die, 'cause I knew that was the last time. Last time. When will the yapping end? Shut up already. Oh, there goes a bit.
Cheeber likes your singing voice, Daydreamer.
Oh.
Pretty good haul.
Since Lady Luck kissed you, so for her soul, and then that she
Should be
missed
worth holding on to.
didn't sigh, 'cause you know it's a great time. 'Cause your eyes, 'cause you're moving on the deep end. And again, you're living for the royal flash, but you take what you can get. You pay your phone for a pretty face. Tastes like scotch and cigarettes. 'Cause you cannot help falling
Pretty good
go.
haul.
Oh, your arms are free till you break your loose dream.
Reload.
You're living for the rich, for that royal flash, but the next best thing will do. You want to spend your chips on these rosy lips, trying to get me next to you. guess you get to meet and to believe, finding what you seek till you break you.
Gotta recharge. Pretty good haul.
Alright, I need to attack the torch twice, not just once.
Oh, you're doing the ice puzzle part?
Yeah.
I didn't pay attention at all and had no idea what I was supposed to do. I had to look up a guide.
Need a refill.
I'm pretty good about these puzzles. Sen is feeding me information, but it's a little bit delayed, so I have to put the context together of what he's saying versus what he might mean.
Pretty good haul.
There's a fire starting in my heart, reaching a fever pitch, it's bringing me out the dark. Finally, I can see you so clear. Go ahead and sell me out another your ship. See how well you will ever be so
Oh, it
big.
reset.
Underestimate the things I will do. There's an empire starting in my heart, reaching a bigger distance, bringing me out the dark.
I lost my train of thought.
Thinking that we almost had it all. But can't help feeling you could have had it all. Rolling in the deep,
Gotta recharge.
you have my heart inside, baby. And you play to the beat.
Oh, you can push the statue down the stairs. I didn't think that you could. I didn't know that there was verticality in Genshin Impact. I just assumed that you literally cannot physically push things down. I thought that there was just none. Oh, shit. Oh, we made it. No, I thought that there wasn't any verticality. Thank you for that. Gun sights, craft accessory, yes.
Oh my god, why this part so long?
Reload.
You have my heart inside, and you play.
Why is it marking? Oh, okay. I guess maybe I need to grab this one. It's saying leave it. You don't need it. Oh, okay. I guess there's another one.
I was expecting to think of.
Then it's just on this left side of the bridge then. Excuse me. Game, thank you.
Reload. Switch mode. Reload.
Hello, Lucy. Oh, shit.
You I have to do more stuff after this class.
Oh, you can actually break the ice. Huh. I didn't know that Genshin had physics. I thought I would have had to...
Phoenix is a strong word.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the cutscene is still going. It's okay, it's alright, it's okay. I'll start to hate when she made his face. It's alright, it's okay, it's alright, it's okay. That girl's not just you, it's okay, that girl's face, it's alright. It's alright. Why is the cutscene still going? It's been like a minute already. Ew, my eyeballs make me so uncomfortable.
Mitya looks so fine in that cutscene Daedra. You can skip everything now, there's nothing important. I don't think that there's nothing about this story that is important. This has nothing to do with
now
our twin.
These will come in handy. Nice.
It's like the dinosaur side quest in that one.
Yeah, basically. All of it, like, means absolutely fuck all. If none of this happened and we skipped to the next Archon quest in 8.0, it wouldn't have mattered. It would have made no difference. And yes, it's exactly like that, like the dinosaur quests. The fucking dinosaur quests aren't even marked. You just have to remember to just eventually come back to that place. And then talk with a bunch of very specific characters that are just like, spread out over weeks.
Oh, let's get finally done. Only took a year and a half.
Come no closer.
Thank you.
By my command.
Oh, I have to sit through the animated short after this as well. Oh, man.
We fight a primordial human.
Across the sky, I never space and time. Just more, it's the same. It's just what we're destined to be. The other just for me. I beg you forever, forever. It's so far away from the sky. Immortality. I can't perfect sacrifice. I will stay with you till the end of time. To stay here from the truth. Please remember, only believe what I said to you. Before your eyes. Tell me, what did you see in the past? In the future, is there any answer to this at all? Show me the truth in it all. Oh, it's
Can't be
this
worth holding
once.
on to.
Find a way to earn this over
I'll
you.
probably have to crack open my wallet for him if Nicole reruns before his debut. Mihoyo says the formula is working.
I kind of regret getting Nicole, honestly. I don't use her.
Apparently, Skirk and Escoffier are releasing on the same banner, and they're doing the double 5-star thing again.
Like a Slims and an Echo. You gotta fix the thing. Gotta put a cube down.
Yeah, let me put an ice cube on top of something that just heats up. That double 5-star, I think, is obnoxious. It all started with Malvika and Seat Lolly. Yes, and it worked.
Pretty good haul.
Having Nefa, Bombina, and Flynn's all in the same patch was pretty crazy as well.
Yes. It's almost as diabolical as non-alcoholic vodka for an underaged, overaged traveler.
A baby-faced traveler.
Yeah.
Should be worth holding on to.
Oh, I have Odette in my party, yeah. Oh, I can't configure your party. Thanks. Thanks, game. I love that.
Fly true.
It's not like I'll be fighting or anything.
The non-alcoholic vodka strikes again.
Combined with the aphrodisiac chocolate. Oh.
It can be aphrodisiac banana pudding too.
Need a refill.
Oh, yeah, what's this one?
She said.
It's about the barbershop.
I love it how right now I'm getting. They're pulling a Resident Evil. I'm just getting beat up by this Animo thing, just shooting darts in my fucking ass during a cutscene, and I just can't move.
Pretty good haul.
My God.
The sad summer wine of memory. The lights are showing over the sea. Wherever we go, we need to know that as long as you are by my side, you'll never be far from home. Oh great, I'm frozen. How's the world? Yep, the air was your light. So when you feel it's going on, take a moment, cast your burdens to the wind.
Mind the rhythm.
Listen to the things you were so. Long days I turn to sleepless. And then I share shines from probably mistake. So like no, don't need to know that as long as you are by my side, I'll never be far from home. You light up every corner of the world. You fill the air with joy and light, so clean. When you feel it's going wrong, just take a moment, count back to a special place, and then I'll sing to you outside. You light up every corner of the world. You make yourself feel so alive. You know, when the time has come to journey home, that every storm and every cloud is smiling down on you, traveler.
Genshin Impact, as shooter gameplay is full of nothing but bullet sponges.
Yep.
It's true. All they do is they just sit there with the fucking. They don't flinch when you hit them or anything. They just eat the fucking bullets with no reaction and then suddenly die. Hey, that was a good one. That was a fucking good one. You got me. It's worse than the Tom Clancy's The Division. Ah, fuck. I'm sorry, Daydreamer. Go ahead and continue singing. Your singing is very pretty. It's very soothing.
I don't know if this is something you want to hear out loud.
And go ahead. even if it's full of degeneracy.
The only one I need to know. I'll keep you my dirty little secret. Don't tell anyone, or it'll be just another regret. My dirty little secret. But has to know. Me, there's such fragile lies. It's the best way to survive. I go around a time or two just to waste my time with you. Tell me all that you found already. Find out games you don't wanna play. You are. Oh my god, the camera angles. That needs to know. I'll keep you my dirty little secret. Don't tell anyone, or it's another regret. Hope that you can keep it my dirty little secret. Has to know where she. I can't say that. Which I can't deny. This life thing felt so alive. I never tried to hide it's eating me apart. Change this life. Oh, so listen, that's not what I wanted. No. God. God. Who put 5 people in my party? God.
Mihoyo did.
Recharge. Nice.
I'll keep you my dirty little secret. Don't tell anyone, or you'll be just another regret. Hoping my dirty little secret, dirty little secret. I'll never earn this secret. Oh, so annoying.
No, god damn it. I thought I was going towards a chest, but I was lured into a fucking cutscene. Fuck you, Genshin
Change it, by
Impact.
the way. Oh, now it was okay. Okay. Isn't hard to realize that's a peace of mind. Oh, it's dead. Yay, okay.
Pretty good haul.
The dog is so alive. Isn't hard to realize that's a peace of mind. When the curtains call the time, we will both be satisfied. Isn't hard to realize that's a peace of mind. God. Who am I? Where am I? Where am I going? Sorry? This way. Wish I had an angel for one moment of love. I wish I had your angel tonight. Deep into a tiny day, I took a step outside and in as a but you hating me for a night. Not without you, I never before. The last day he died. Last day he died. I wish I had an angel for one moment of love. I wish I had your angel, your Virgin Mary undone. I'm in love with my last burning angel to dust. I wish I had you tonight. I'm going down south and cruise. Don't get this guy stranger love, love, lady. Oh, last day I had. I wish I had for one moment of love. I wish I had your angel, your Virgin Mary undone. I'm in love with my last burning angel into dust. I wish I had your angel tonight. Don't ask me what touch mine. You are come to the dark house.
Need a refill.
Mine. I can't be tired of this time on this house, because I sure as hell don't.
My god, having to deal with the traveler fucking panting.
This is not me, I guess. We don't need to play by play. See?
He's just doing the subtitles for people that are blind and deaf and watching my stream.
Oh yes, subtitles for the blind.
Yes. Oh my god, Daydreamer. I gotta tell you the funniest and dumbest shit that I remember.
Uh-huh.
A long time ago, when I was in Canada, there were like signs for shit everywhere, all the time. And one of the signs, it had English, then it had French, and then it had Braille on it. It was on like a rail, like a side railing for the ship that I was on. And it said, "Do not touch." That's fucking do not touch in Braille. I'm so fucking done. The best part is the fact that it was on the railing, the thing that blind people hold on to know where the fuck they're going.
Wow, that was close.
Talk about being out of touch. Literally.
Ooh, just a smidge. Some things like a band in your back's against the wall. Your existence seems so damn hopeless. You're feeling filthy as a dive bar bathroom stall. And face the world somewhere down below. You've lost your way. You think the life is wrecked.
It's rock
Well,
band.
I need you to say you're correct. You're a loser, baby, a loser, Captain, baby. You're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me. You're a bruiser, boozer, and no one wants to abuse her. You're a power bottom, a rock bottom, but you got company. There was a time I thought no one could relate to the gruesome ways in which I'm damaged. Letting walls down, they can sometimes set you straight. We're all living in the same shit sandwich. I sold my soul to a
Yay!
psychopathic
Engaging
freak.
combat.
We're both losers, baby, we're losers. It's okay to be a doped up trick turning now. Hey, baby, let's love me. I'm a loser, smarty, a schmoozer, and a dummy. But at least right now I'm not alone. A loser just like me.
Need a
I got an appetite for gambling. I got an appetite for sampling every drug and great thing I can find. I got nothing left to devour. I sold my soul to save my power. Now I'm demon's leash. I'm trapped and it gets worse with every hour. You're a loser, baby, a loser, but just maybe if we eat shit together, things will end up differently. It's time to lose your self-loathing. Excuse yourself, let hope and baby, play your cards, be who you are. Losers, just like me. Oh my god, let me sprint, please.
I'm in over my head.
I'm not a bubble of the cash in. Another level underneath those flashing lights.
There we go.
Another one of those
I think we're supposed to
ruthless
die on purpose right there. Oh no,
You're
we
making
weren't supposed to die. I just stood there and just ate damage because I just thought that that's what we were supposed to do. I was not engaging with the combat at all.
That's the worst part of this hell. I can only blame myself. I know you're poison, you feed me poison. Addicted to the sweet, I can't help but swallow. You're poison, and I made my choices. Every moment like this, tomorrow. Anyway, you want me, baby, that's the way you got me up here. Stories gonna let me down from your poison. I got so good at being untrue.
Gotta recharge.
I got so good at John who wants to hear that disassociated of you. So far beyond difficult to resist another. You know you're poison, you feed me poison. I'm cooking from the taste I can't help but swallow. You're poison, I made my choices. Never knew it was like there's no tomorrow. You want me, baby? You got me over you.
Switch
Story's
mode.
gonna ambush me death in your poison. I'm burning and glisten. I'm lost, but it's always I'm poison, you might become a poison. I wish I had something to look for tomorrow.
Light him up.
Wow, they were short, so nice. I can't skip it, yeah. At least you could skip these long crash time. I don't care about technology dead. Oh. What's a hero to live? I can grab it, I can grab it. Sorry, the tension to be dressing and I
Change of
won't back
tactics.
down. I flash because of battle. Sorry, not just in your head. You think it's starting, and we still fighting more in your blood inside. What you say, you look at me, and I love you like the enemy. Keep your friends close for every time. If I'm moving, I'm gonna start running cause you really are falling for up against me. Don't stop to think about it, it's real to look on my
Did you
life.
feel
I'm
enraged,
still
Troy?
on my
I
life,
just
I'm
feel
stuck in
disappointed.
bed.
That's all I
I'm
feel playing this game.
I'm watching it so hopeless. Oh, 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 oh. I didn't know what emotion was the loss. Infatuation, you were so easy to predict. The loss of drug, and you're an addict. I can hear the pounding heart beating my mind right from the start. Feeling around me to believe, but I don't believe you. You think you're so much better, but you're really not all that. You keep on trying to convince yourself it's a game of messing cat. But
Need a
every
refill.
walk until you fall in, and it's very clear to see. You like to lock away your feelings, but I hold the key. Whoa, I'm no good. Then you better start running, cause you won't last long if you're up against me. Don't stop to think about it. Feel like your lips on mine. I said you can have no moves, but stop cause you better lose. I'm going to leave you breathless. Never thought you could look so helpless. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my gosh, it's Stark Aglia, wow. And the real Tony, oh my god.
Is that the end of it? Ugh.
More or less.
Thank God.
Herberger's in the crowd, that's so funny.
Gotta recharge.
Is that it? Okay. We're done with that now. We've got the eyeball pieces. Ah! Okay, we got Chorus of Solace, bell ringing.
Oh my god, it's done. God, that only took 3 moves.
Alright, give me all of that stuff. Oh, our compass can't reach the next level. Oh, oh well. Does it work now? Yes. We're now able.
There are lots of journalists in the court of Fontaine, but not all of them. Close to a high professional standard.
Alright, SnezhnayaCareer. Be right back 1 second.
Gotcha.
When the cold winds are calling and the sky is clear as brown, just imagine singing back and leave me down.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the
Chase
people
the
of
wind
Fontaine.
and touch the
I
sky.
believe I will continue
And
to take
fly.
pride in fulfilling
Chase
my
the wind
duties.
and touch the sky. Where dark woods hide secrets and mountains of fears and bold, deep waters hold reflections of times lost long ago. I will every story take hold of my own dream. Be strong as the seas are stormy and proud as the eagles scream. I will ride, I will fly, chase the wind and touch the sky. I will fly, chase the wind and touch the sky.
Huh?
What is this app? Dancing bells, fades in the wind, things I almost remember. And the song someone sing once upon a December. Someone we say the Lord, horses rise through the silver sky. In the dancing
Water
my
comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Horses prance through the silver stone, and there's just secret across my memory. Away demands an ember is my heart. You know, things that you used to remember. And a song someone sing once upon a December. Can we no longer known as just you and me. Two separate lives now in you. Stuck here together, but will always be just turn around. And we become more than half of a union. I was frozen for, but I am your best half and I am yours. Stuck here forever, and hopefully not ending in the sun. It's a simple prayer. Love to take some time, but it's you. I can feel you and There'll always be just a right. You'll find out what's on the afraid I'm bright. And mine become yours, binding our dreams with
Where do we come
a
from?
big score.
And where are we
Always
going?
together, but never apart. No choice doesn't matter, but this will never work without each other. Can we become we? Start of your mind on a family tree. Two hearts connected by one beat. Your hand in mine. I can never choose the love another. Maybe one day I can learn to love you too. Blue glass too.
We meet at last, meddler. A gift for you. A grand surprise. Did I scare you?
Something about this girl makes me believe her. Even when the world wants me to leave her, it's out of my control. I can't let her go. No. Something about this girl, she's a lawyer. She brought this on herself with her desires. Her family will be stayed. Gotta walk away. No.
Having fun?
Don't make concessions for her transgressions. She's made a mess of you. I don't see deception in her confession. No, I just see the truth.
A gift for you.
Make concessions for her transgressions. She's made a mess of you. Don't see deception in her confession. I see the truth. All completely torn into
Savor the show in peace.
half of me believes in her, the other half needs to leave. This is no human conception. Only just the ultimate deception. Guilty to the bone, we should never do. No. Wait, don't you throw your stones. No, don't you judge her. I look into her eyes. I think I love her. Innocent and pure, how can you be sure now? No, you've gotta let her go. Why can someone show me
We
how?
meet at last.
You're the only thing I
Adventure
know.
time.
I just want to go
Having fun?
to her. Oh man, I gotta do shooting stuff. I don't want to do that. Yeah.
Let's light it up.
When I look at you, what I always see is a face of someone else who belongs to me. Still can hear you love, and even though the place away, he's gone. When I look at you, he's standing there. I can almost breathe him in like summer in the air. Why do you smile? You smile that I never forgot to
We meet
whisper
at last, meddler.
in
A
you.
gift for you.
You can look at me once more.
Did I scare you?
And all the love you felt before. If you and I
Let
could
my magic
disappear to the past and find what love we knew, I'd never take my eyes away from you.
A gift for
Oh,
you.
have you? He's touching me. I was crying.
How
And
inconsiderate.
who can hold another? Since everything, the moonlight on the bed will make it dark
Did I
for
scare
you.
you?
And someone who I
A
found
gift for you.
like a star. And then I don't know what could it be that I never really knew from the start. Did I create a dream? Was he a fantasy? Even a memory is paradise for all the fools like me. No, no, remembering it so that I died.
Together. Here.
Because I miss him so. When I know
Right now. Right here.
I love you.
Lots of the snowflakes. Right here. Cast your worries to the wind. Sweet dreams. Shadow me. How to die.
Oh, love me, mister. Oh, mister. When you lose if it's not a dream. Hey, mister.
Let's go.
Oh, mister. If it's all I want so desperately, just the feelings alone go weird insane. All it takes is your stare, and I'm carried away. You undoubtedly are playing in a dangerous game. Love is war, love is war, love is war. And I was just saying, so Georgia, my attention building up. It's so exciting, and combination of its life love in the end. Reach out my fingertips, they see for such a longing for destiny. I will anything I want to change, but that can last my heart. To break the walls that protect your heart. Oh, you mister, oh, mister. If the heroes lost, if a blow change, you mister, oh, mister. That's to say how I want so desperately. It's the feelings of love and drive me insane. All it takes is your step, and I can't wait away. You and I, we are playing a dangerous game. Love is war, love is war, love is war. Nothing is so untrue, trying to hide the feelings you display. I see right through you. Remember pieces in this game I play with your tongue. Happily ever after, it's not what I need, it's not a movie scene. I will not reject the lies you tell. I just want to feel love. To break me down, swallow up my heart.
Hold on, wait a minute. Whoa. What did I just see? Alright, hold on. Wait. Pepper, are you using cheats? What was that? Oh, okay. Maybe it was just lag or something. Did you get your feather? Also, I was muted for I don't know how long. I had my microphone muted because I answered a phone call. And I hadn't unmuted myself in such a long time. Yeah, Lucy, your thing is on there. So, it's there. We can see you drawing. Oh, and thank you, Daydreamer, for singing. I appreciated it. You can continue if you like. Unless your voice is giving out now.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I assumed it was because he didn't want to interrupt me. Well, that too. I also didn't want to interrupt you because I knew that if I said something, you'd stop singing. And once I did, you stopped singing.
Well, yes.
Continue.
I don't want to interrupt you when you're speaking.
Yes. Continue, Daydreamer. You can continue.
Absorption test.
6 later, starting from 1, 2, 3, and then it breaks my heart to see you look away and feeling weaker. As you would cover me, and like a game you're trying to play. I know I shouldn't, but still I'll chase you. I can't help it. It's so hard not to. But the thing is new, but what's the point of looking back? Time to take this mask off and give it a
Water comes
shot.
in many flavors
Ready
to the
or
discerning
not,
palate.
this is not
Mondstadt's water is
just a game
crisp
that we're
and pure, while water
playing.
from Liyue has an
Daddy,
enduring
daddy,
aftertaste.
do I
In
wanna love
Inazuma,
you?
the water
Give me
possesses depth
everything
and
that you
flavor unlike
want.
any other.
It's a trick for the
Sumeru's
sea,
water,
and that's
meanwhile,
what I
has a rich and
need.
complex
Just
flavor
keep on
profile,
tugging the
but it must be
heart.
savored
Let
patiently to
me in to
fully
see
appreciate it.
what it is you see. Look beyond that innocent smile. Let it pop in my heart, burning so hot, so let me out with all your love. Shady. No, oh no, no, no. Unless I lose my chance to meet with him again if I regret it. Now it's all on me. I'd rather burn with a
Melusines
passionate
are beautiful
flame.
creatures.
I know it's
They are the
vintage.
pride of
The
Fontaine.
look you gave
Be
me
sure to
was so
befriend them and
seductive.
cause
My heart
them
was
no harm.
pounding. But then I turned around until my eyes had found your gaze. You took my breath away with your beautiful stare. Distant and far. Now it's not just a game that we're playing. Gently guide you, let me capture you. Every single thing that I feel. With the parts of my soul that are so beautiful. Take me for the biggest of love. Don't you ever stop. I can't get enough. Take me far away with your voice. With the fire of my mind and so hot, so light me up with all your love. It is only you I want
Settle down.
to catch your face. When your lips start to smile, my baby. I feel so drawn to you. It's like I'm sinking through. Like I can reach out
I see the
to
value in my own
a
work,
new
but I also
world.
see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Oh,
I believe I will continue to take pride in
daddy,
fulfilling
daddy,
my
do.
duties.
Right until we're through. If I give you all that I have, with a break when I taste the sound of me, you'll keep on driving me. What the? Oh, I wasn't supposed to fall into all the depths of your heart. The fountains of love running so hot, burns love, right until it's over at the break of dawn. Bap, 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 bap. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, just
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
sunsets fade and stars arise. Lots of your travel across the skies. Driven
Water
by
comes in many flavors to
and
the
we
discerning
see
palate.
it's
Mondstadt's water is
always you
crisp
and
and
me.
pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
I'm a
the
bit
water possesses
wiser
a depth of
now.
flavor unlike
Sometimes
any
I
other.
hear your voice
Sumeru's water,
around.
meanwhile, has a
Think
rich and
that's
complex flavor
all of
profile, but it
you
must be
and
savored patiently to fully
me.
appreciate it.
Things will fall, rivers coming, maybe stretched to miles and sun. We may part, but don't
Hey,
you see? It's always you and me. Don't need to fear, we will find each other. At the end of storm, we will be together. Sleep to be wonder how. Darling, up my dear, safe and sound. You are what you to be. There is something yet to be. The same double. That's a great trouble. From the side to the right. And we think it's always you and me. We rise together as a
Sure, I'll play you
destiny
another
on.
tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
We face the darkness, and the stars are yet untold. Through the shadow of despair, on side we shall to praise the dreams that we've together.
I gotta find another player.
Oh, I'm kind of in quest. I can't come down. The wheels are singing, across the plains and valleys to dawn. The wheels that sing, an unending. Heads up, the track's on. Across the plains like outside we run. We stride.
There's no escape.
In a place that they are coming together, I cry. In a life I stand strong, the victory is mine. And the stars they go, and we hope that I'll break free from dancing come anew.
I see the value in my own work,
Yes,
but I also see the meaning
the
in all the
wheels are
endeavors of the people of
spinning
Fontaine.
across the
I
plains
believe I
and
will continue to
valleys
take pride in
deep to
fulfilling my
dawn.
duties.
The wheels are spinning and I'm dream. The truth across the plains and valleys outside the sun. We strive.
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away.
Well, if that's all, I'm going to go rehearse.
First, get into position like this. Then move like that. Yep, that's it.
If only there were double the hours in a day.
Actually, make that triple.
Daydreamer's hungry. She stopped singing because the hunger came. Daydreamer says she wants chips.
Illusion shattered. Sweet dreams. There is no escape.
Thunder! Burning!
Turn that ground upside down. No, Swan. Cast your worms to the wind. Let's begin.
Sweet dreams.
Snowflakes.
Now you shall perish.
Yatron, Tatron, let's go.
Element. Ready. Illusion shattered.
Pot of dust. Witness the snow swan's grace. Cast your worries to the wind.
Torn to oblivion.
Together.
Touch.
Lucy's saying, "Bah," because she got killed, but her Raiden is only level 79, so. And there was no healing in that boss fight. The only one that he had healing is just Mizuki herself.
We meet at last, meddler. Having fun? Let my magic begin.
Go as one.
How inconsiderate of me. A gift for you. Did I scare you?
There we go.
Bow your head. Be free.
Not too far now.
Enhanced animal modules swimming wide.
Go! You're free now! The time beckons. Bow your head.
Animal technique 3 ways.
Battle down. Be free.
Absorption test.
Silence.
Tell me what you see.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Converge.
Hello, NCIA-93. I got a new glider. I see. And how did you get that glider, per se? NCIA-93. Do I want to see it? Sure. Or, you know what? I am saying NCIA-93, but maybe I should refer to your secret identity as prisoner number 730736767. Inmate number 730736767. Report to the Stygian Onslaught Cooperative gameplay immediately.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Give me minute screen for a small minute. Okay.
Take a deep breath, as if
I'm gonna switch the screen over for a minute, Lucy.
Exhale all your sleepiness into it.
NCIA 93.
Poof! It's now flying away.
Forgot to say, did you know you could get a third-person view in the train and pull the flute? I did not know that you could pull flutes from a third-person train view.
Well, if that's all, I'm going to go rehearse.
They put all of these prompts overhead on purpose.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
Oh,
while
nice
water
to know
from
that the
Liyue
train
has an
cannot
enduring
travel to the
aftertaste.
target station for
In
now.
Inazuma,
Really
the
appreciate
water
that.
possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
MySnezhnayaCareer.
So, NCIA-93. Enjoy the scenery. Nice! Nice! I can immediately tell that there was zero fucking playtesting. Just because the camera just went straight through that big-ass fucking bridge and just slammed into the bridge and then freaked the fuck out. They're just like, you know what? It's good. Genshin players don't care. They'll play anything at this point. As long as we put Primogems on it. The scenery, though. Yeah, this scenery reminds me of Frostpunk, which is nice. Alright.
If only there were double the hours in a day. Actually, make that triple.
I decided not to get Vesna at all.
I see the value in my own work.
Watch
but
somebody
I also
says
see
that
the
she's
meaning in all
a...
the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
It's cool to have a train, but I can't help but feel that all they did was rob Densha de Go, you know, of the trains. That's another game that's like over 20 plus years something old.
If a simple response will do, why waste your breath on anything longer?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Gotcha.
Shadow me. Silhouette.
Fei is there for fishing.
I see the value in my own work. But I also
Stretch.
see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe
Do
I
you
will
want help?
continue to take
Oh
pride in
yeah,
fulfilling my
you can join
duties.
if you want NCIA. But you can give the mini screen back to Lucy. Okay.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Ah. Alright, let's take Chaska or something like that so we can just kill this boss quickly. We don't need any stellar reactions or anything like that. We just have to kick his ass. Alright. Alright, 3 medals. NCI he's like, no. I am free to play. You've had plenty Welkins. Oh. I just use Neuvilette because it can hit the things easier.
So we're doing this the hard way. Watch this!
I think we got 2 of them. We'll need 1 more. choice getting cancelled. He clearly doesn't care. Did the boss reset? Or are they killing it? I hope that it didn't die. Okay, no, it's alive. I'll stop swinging for a bit. What the fuck? He just reset. Boss just robbed us. He Ah. Surprise second health bar. He threw himself out of the map and just got reset because of that. That's what we call strategy. NCIA, could you use your Sandrone? I believe we had an easier time when you had Sandrone. Right there. Odette can't give her damage bonus. Yeah, she also can't, like, really apply very much cryo on her own either. That's a thing as well. Excuse me. Death delayed for a short while. Daydreamer, you sound kind of like the ancestor from Darkest Dungeon. Death cannot be prevented, but it can be postponed. Oh! Ah. It's always so hard to get stuff out. I filled this with lots of crystal flies, and it's all been chewed up. Right. I guess maybe I'll just take all of this nonsense. Alright, more local legends. I'll just take all of these. And then I have to look for something in here. ZZ wants this. Alright, there you go, ZZ. Does anybody watching the stream need local legends? I need all of the local legends from the first part. Why don't you join, Pepper? Join me then. Alright, let me put down another one at the... I'm going to put down more of these gumball machines. And I'm going to fill them with crystal flies so that... There we go. Excuse me. I'm putting down another gumball machine at every single one of my statues of the 7. And if you guys see my gumball machine, it will be filled with stuff. These right here. Crystal flies. So that way, if you need some crystal flies, you can get them out. If you don't need crystal flies and you need something else, take the crystal flies and put some other shit in there. Next requires animo attack. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to mean. Alright. Alright, there we go. That's done. Alright, that is all done. Alright, we've got them at every statue of the 7. Got one there, got one there. And one in front of the adventurers' headquarters. What's Pepper got? Okay, she's got Elemental Mastery. Attack HP. Alright. We gotta do a bunch of damage. Older local legends are so much more annoying. The newer ones, Mara just like time it right, and that's it.
The light will never die! I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Use the force authorized. Intel!
Daydreamer says whenever I hear his lines, I cry. What kind of lines do you hear? Da. Okay.
on then. Show me what you got.
Looks like I'll need to use my ace in the hole! Oh, look who's full of surprise! Let's see you handle this!
Mm, let's see. Ancient Sacred Mountain, Snezhnaya, Frost Moon. Where is it? Temple of Space. Oh wait. What does Nanami have? I thought she had... Oh my god, please. Alright, one more local legend. More food. Oh my god, please. Game. Okay, there we go. Game is having a heart attack. Oh, Zizi's sharing her screen. Oh my god. What is this lag? ZZ, you, it's... Hey ZZ, are you still having trouble with it being really laggy? Because check if turning off your screen share or check if your laptop is really, really hot. Like, see, like, lift up your laptop and put your hand underneath it. Oh, it's your connection. Oh my god! 408 milliseconds. Holy shit. Is it better now? Oh yeah, it's much better. Yeah, low quality is much better. Soviet Bob saying hello, Troy. Hello, Bob. Lindsay says, I slept so long. Welcome back to the land of the living, Lindsay. All right. Lindsay says, need any help? We just finished. Thank you for coming and thank you for offering, Lindsay, because if I did need the help, I've got both you and Bob ready and waiting, which is good. Because I know Lindsay one time, like, because Lindsay was here that one time, she was able to help, excuse me, the people on that one guy who was on the North American branch of Genshin. I don't know. Hey, Lindsay, did you ever finish that off with that one person? It was a really long time ago, so I mean, I'll forgive it if you don't really remember. I think I did finish. Hey! Alright. Alright. That's about it. It's about time to end the stream. Maybe we might do some Snezhnaya exploration tomorrow. We did a hair of it today. Just a little bit. But I spent most of my time helping people out, which, you know, I'm happy for that. Alright. Time to end the stream for tonight. Good night, everybody. We'll see you all later. I'm going to end the stream for now. I will see you all next time. We'll see you tomorrow for Tuesday Genshin Impact.